Okay. Accelerated opening time.
The Brandy Man Can is here bringing 8 brave raiders.
Thank you so much for the
You
raid,
need to
Brandy Man
ask
Cam.
somebody to support you. Just call them.
We've got Johnny Silverhand here with his dramatic pausing. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome for all of the follows. Holy crap.
Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
And we've got Pragma with a 65 stream streak. Thank you so much.
has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise, Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the follows. Thank you for the raid. All right, guys. You arrived so quickly. You were here before the initial ad break, so I apologize for the delay, but it's really great to have you here. Thank you so much for supporting us, for supporting Brandy Man Cam with his raid. I really appreciate that. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I do LEGO builds as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button, just like that. What the heck? Oh, that's a resub. Pragma, thank you so much for 7 months. I really appreciate that. That is really kind of you. There's a lot going on, guys. I apologize.
Oh, look at that. Pragmatic Gamer 14 has resubscribed at Tier 1 for 7 months. How utterly thrilling. I'm sure the Library of Lore must be absolutely beside itself with joy. Or maybe it's just pretending to care. But hey, at least you're supporting GordMcLeod's riveting adventures in State of Decay 2. What a selfless act of devotion.
Indeed. Thank you, GLaDOS. I appreciate the kind words. I think. Thank you, Pragma. And thank you, everybody. Vera Johnson, it's good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for supporting that raid. I really appreciate it. Now, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you all in. You'll have to let me know in chat if you want to see it, though. It's basically 2 more minutes of clips, and you just got a whole lot of clips that you had to sit through. So you let me know. We can do the raid video if you want, but we could skip it under the circumstances, since you just had like 3 or 4 minutes of them all in one go. The GLaDOS readout, yeah, I never know what it's going to say, because that's actually like, that's a Tangia thing, where you ask the AI a question and it formulates the response and says it in the voice. So that one's not scripted. The ones for follows and all that, that's the same one. I have to add more variety to those. But the sub alert, that one, you can do it so that it's just the AI comes up with a new one every time. So I never know what that's going to be like. You want to see the... Okay, we can do the raid video. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. So here's the video. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. The gate one, oh my god, that gate clip is one of my all-time favorites. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is one of those games, you know. Oh, what just happened? Okay. Looks like the bots, they've been acting up for the last week or so. It's really crazy. But yes, thank you all so much for the raid. It's really nice to meet you. Let me make sure that I've got you followed, Brandy Man. Were you also playing? Hang on, I gave you a shout out earlier. I forgot to note that. Yes, State of Decay 2. I thought so. If you have time, I know you said you've got to take the pup out for a walk, and please don't let me keep you from that. I know what it's like after you're done the stream, so do what you got to do. But if you do have a minute or two to tell me how your stream went, I would love to hear all about it, especially as you are playing State of Decay 2. I played this like 6 years ago, but only barely. I played it on Game Pass, and then I gave up my Game Pass, so I lost access to the game until a few weeks back, and now I'm just absolutely loving it. It's such a fun game, and I would love to hear how your game is going and what you've been up to in it, what kind of map you're in. But it's probably about time that we actually got the game going ourselves here. Chaotic as always, but no one died. Nice. Oh, that's weird. Why is my... Hang on. There we go. Death counter activated. I have had 3 deaths so far in this playthrough. I have lost 3 survivors, which means they are now ex-survivors. I'll have to look at that. That was supposed to be automated and automatically come up when I started the stream. That's a little weird, but that whole automation thing, that's brand new for today. So this is my first live test of it. Let's see if we can continue. I have no idea how well I'm doing overall. I think I'm doing okay. I've moved my base a couple of times to bigger and bigger facilities, but I'm a little regretting my last move. We are currently...
I'm looking for an extra set of hands. Anyone will do.
Yeah, okay. We are currently living in a fire hall. I'll show you the map. This is Providence Ridge. It's my understanding that you start in a random location, like a random map every time you play. So, I had this outpost back when I lived up around here in my first home base. I think it was right there. Yeah, right there. Well, we still have this hostile enclave. I should probably clear them out at some point. Then I moved right here for a while. I kind of skipped that one. I moved right down here. And... oh, it's not so bad right now. Last time I was in here, we had hordes all over the place. It was a little terrifying. Thank you very much. Yes, it is Canada Day. I am Canadian. Happy Canada Day to any of my fellow Canadians that might be out there. So, we've been busy trying to clear out all of the plague hearts that we can. I have taken out, I think there were 7 originally, so I've gotten rid of 6 of them at this point, and we've got this one left. So one of the things that I'm a little confused about is I know that there's a story that you're supposed to sort of deal with that has to do with whatever character you've got elected as your leader, or assigned as your leader for your community. And right now, I've gone and gotten somebody to take the part of the sheriff. I don't know exactly how you go and do that. I don't know how extensive the story is. I know there are quests that you have to go through.
You're the law in this town, right? Can you get them to stop threatening me every time I walk past their fucking house?
I guess that's got to be part of it, right? She's looking a little injured at the moment. No, it's not, Pragma. We do not have an Independence Day. We never fought a war for independence. It is it's a celebration of when, like, the anniversary of when we became a country. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so hang on a second. I need to get back in the swing. It's been a few days since I played this, probably closer to a week even. We're working on repairing the firehouse kitchen. Enjoy the rest of the stream, taking the dog out, now gonna grab some sleep. I... Kick names and take bud, yes. Okay, I appreciate that. Have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to us. I will do my best to make them welcome and keep them safe. Have a great one. So I need to get my bearings here. We've got the workshop. We're working on the kitchen. I want to get the firefighter bunks done. That's going to be a big help. Might be able to get rid of these sheltered beds if I can do that, depending on how many beds there are. 4 beds. Yeah, I'll be able to get rid of this and put something else in. That's going to be amazing. We've already got the field hospital, so I've got some outdoor spaces we can take advantage of as well. Plus, I can eventually do the scout tower, which might be nice to do.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
That might be my biggest complaint about the game. It's constantly barraging you with stuff you've got to do. No, it's not a part of the UK. But the crown is our crown. The king is our king. But it's pretty much entirely ceremonial. We have ties, but the king does not rule us. It's difficult to explain, especially because I don't pay a huge amount of attention to it myself. I don't need to, because it really doesn't have any bearing on my day-to-day life. Oh, hello. That would be a bloater.
Loading my final mag now.
Oh, we are getting a bit low on ammo, aren't we? Okay. I guess we have to take out that plague heart, but we've also got other stuff we need to do. So you guys have your own democracy? Yes, we do. We have a prime minister. The brewers left behind. Locate and rescue Ty, the stranger who called for help. Okay.
Please, send help. Please.
I'm headed your way now.
Looks like the ambulance is in pretty decent shape.
Zombie nearby.
So the ambulance also has plenty of fuel, so we should be good for a bit. We'll get up there and see if we can offer some assistance to this person. So remind me where we left Jumbo as well. Unless Jumbo has maybe possibly despawned? There was a juggernaut up here. Looks like he might be... I'm sure I'm already way past where we left him. Vista view. Well, I can't say I'm sorry to see the Juggernaut go. They are a bit of a pain.
Nice! Until we build better storage, we have to expect stuff to get ruined like this. But hey, I did manage to turn some of the junk into something actually useful.
Okay, so we're going this way. Okay. How do I get up there? Did I miss a turn? I probably missed a turn. I missed a turn.
I'm on the way.
Oh boy. My friends and I found a stash of alcohol last night. I got drunk and woke up here alone. Dangerous area for a pub crawl. Let's get you home and sobered up.
We should get you back. People are worried. I can't express how thankful I am. Oh, yeah, of course.
Today's weather. Clear with a chance of zombies.
Oh no, can he not hop in? Oh, that's gonna be rough. Where the hell are we going? Come on, dude. We're gonna have to go so slowly. But at least I can run down any opposition. Alright, where the heck is this? So he's coming along. Oh, he's down there. Okay. That's in the construction area. Good job, sir.
Company.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir. If you could maybe not stand directly in front of the car, man, that would... Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him faster than the zombies do. Oh, right. Let's... are you still coming, sir? God, I wish I had brought a car with more seats. It would almost be better to run him back instead of driving. The car is a magnet pulling them towards us.
The Ford is coming in fast.
Come on, we're taking a shortcut. It's not... oh, God. Okay. There we go. Come on, keep up. Lost a headlight. Now, is this my turn? That's my turn. Okay, we're almost there. Surely this can't go badly, right? Good job.
That was fun.
Oh, that's McGregor. He made it into the car. I didn't realize that was my own follower. Wow. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Oh, sorry. We're releasing the magic smoke. It's a good thing we're almost there. Man, this was in good shape when we left, too. If that's McGregor, let's just get this guy where it's to go.
Hold up.
We good? We're good. Okay. McGregor is one of my people that wasn't even the person I was escorting back.
There's gin in the back if you need a little hair of the dog.
Is that really the best idea?
Gin? Whew, that's twice today somebody saved my life.
I accept no responsibility for what happens to you guys after this. We're setting up a still so no one has to die getting a drink. You're welcome to share once it's done. Let me know when you're ready. Alcohol is valuable these days. I'll have to think about it. Alcohol is what got you into this mess. Now, you know what? It has medicinal properties as well. It's a good disinfectant.
Thank you. Seriously. Ah, good to see you. Wanna chill a bit?
Oh, God.
We've got a horde in the area.
All right, I think it's calmed down now. I am going to have to load it up again and make sure that I'm playing in 1080 because it looks like the game was overloading a little bit. It happens, Sketchy. Sorry, it happens, Pragma. Old habits. Yeah, let's just go back down to 1080, I think. Alright, now I need to restore OBS and my chat window. Oh, shoot, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, hang on. This is gonna require just a couple seconds here. I need to set my desktop resolution on my main display to match what I've set the game to so that I can make this work properly. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why, but some games are like that. Excuse me while I argue with my stuff. Well, fortunately, in a previous life, I was an IT tech. Okay, let's see if this works. Ah, there we go.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
I was hoping the ambulance had mysteriously gotten fixed. It does look like the horde has disappeared, which is honestly a little bit weird. I've tried to avoid it where possible. Doesn't always work. Yeah. You just do the best you can, right? Okay. Whoop, whoops. People find out you can do even the tiniest bit of IT and you find yourself in the server closet sorting out something or other. Yep. Yep. I know how that goes.
Just a bit longer, baby.
We can't lose this ambulance. It kinda sounds like it's on its last legs. I have to try to avoid running any more down if I can help it. Oh boy. Oh.
You're the law in this town, right? Can you get them to stop threatening me every time I walk past their house?
We've graduated from the white smoke to the black smoke. I'm sure that's a good thing, right? Wow. That's upgrades. We want... Oh, there's no more toolkits. Let's see if I can craft a toolkit.
Good work, people. Let's keep it up.
Where did we leave the... Isn't there a workshop? Is this the workshop? That's the gym. That's bunks, that's the kitchen. Where the heck is the workshop outside? I guess it might be. What the heck? Oh, it's in the back. Oh my god, I ran right past it. Craft items. $43 parts, ouch. There we go. It still looks pretty rough, doesn't it? How many parts do we have? I can maybe do one more toolkit.
So listen, I used to work for this guy who could get pharmaceuticals without a prescription.
Sounds like Sarah's volunteering.
Not street drugs, like painkillers and sleep aids, stuff we could use. What do you think?
Oh, God. I just don't know right now.
I should set aside some time for a pet project.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Catch you later.
Loader.
Nope, you
Close by.
cannot. You cannot change the characters' names. Okay, nobody needs treatment. That's a delightful change of pace. Oh, the kitchen's done. Now, what do we do next? The sniper tower? Or maybe the station bathroom? Or the firefighter bunks?
I'm not
Actually,
able to do that.
Kind of thinking maybe this. Sniper tower sounds good. What about the community? Okay, there are a couple hordes back here. One of them's pretty sizable, the other's small. There's a bloater not too far away, and a screamer. Yolanda's personal goal to
Farrell,
answer the call for
everyone,
help.
stay sharp.
Where's Sarah's goal? Sarah's stash, okay. If we're just going for a stash... Oh, wait a minute. She actually does not have anybody watching her back right now. We should get someone. Oh, no, I don't think we can do that either. I might be mistaken about that.
Hey, how you been?
Come help me out, hun.
You first, amigo.
Okay. Oh, just noticing. Oh, yeah, let's try not to bang up the ambulance anymore. Just noticing we are starting to get a little low on gas, too. buff out. That's fine. No, we keep going. It's a shame you can't move these hulks off the side of the road, or off to the side of the road, rather. Clear the roadways, make it a bit easier to get through. Maybe that'll be a thing in 3.
This is where T-Dog used to leave the drugs for me.
T-Dog? Are you sure this was legal?
I don't know. The restaurant had a few health code violations, but they always kept their license. I'm about to drop.
Get him, Max. There we go. There might be some gas here.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
There's definitely some gas here.
Well, I found something at least.
There we go.
I'm on the job.
Ain't that a little harsh?
Perfect.
All right, I can't take that, but he can.
Yep.
Of course I'll go with you.
Oh,
Yep.
I knew I'd find it.
There we go.
Hey, are you sure that bringing home a stash of drugs isn't gonna cause any trouble?
Don't worry. There should be enough for everybody.
I'm not sure that was the concern. Potential food outpost. Burro Gordo. Come on, Max. Oh, crap. Sometimes it just really wants to turn aggressively. Talk to Zeke about his concerns over drugs coming into the community. Return to your base to deposit the stash of stolen prescription drugs in your storage facility. I think we will talk to Zeke first. Referring to Max? No problem. Okay. Oh God. So much for avoiding impacts. Alright, Zeke, what's up?
Hey, compadre.
I've seen what drugs do. If you want to bring them into our community, we might have trouble. Sorry you feel that way, but why don't you let everyone deal with the apocalypse in their own way?
I got serious doubts about this plan. Yep.
I've got your back.
We were getting low on meds anyway.
Yes.
First, amigo.
I got you a pack mule. Deliver 50 rucksacks to your storage facility. Okay. How are things coming along here? Looks like this will be done in about 4 minutes. So that's pretty cool. Background noise is pretty low, actually. That's not bad. Plus 50% facility action speed. Oh, nice. Okay. So influence issues affecting morale. McGregor's bringing everyone down. Sean lost his father. Completed leader project. Yolanda and D'Angelo. Good medical facilities. Likes the workshop. Was cheered up. Utility room, electric light. Plus 5 for everyone. Zeke is a practical joker, which helps. We have a water outpost, and we have utility room, staying hydrated, everyone. Okay, so we're actually in pretty decent shape. What just happened? Strange. How's Yolanda? Yolanda looks good. Switching to Yolanda will initiate their mission Sheriff right of way. Once you start this mission, switching away from Yolanda will abandon that mission. That survivor may get another opportunity for this mission. Yes, let's do it. We're gonna switch.
On my way.
Thanks.
I'm headed for you.
Go to the home of the brewers to
careful on the
resolve
way
the
over, okay?
dispute. How's Max doing? Max is good. Things are starting to... Oh god, it's getting... There's 2 bloaters, a feral, a screamer. Our favorite juggernaut is back. The Spear Royal station seems to be where he spawns. Ugh, I don't like it. Oh, I think I know what happened. The lights were on overnight, but now it's daytime, so they've turned them off. That's fair. How are we doing on gas over here? We could use more. Vehicle inventory. What? Oh, we had food in here I didn't even know about. What the heck? Man. That saves me a
Until we
food
improve
run,
our
too.
storage, we have to expect things to get broken like this. Thankfully, I found a way to put a few of these ruined bits to good use.
Alright, it goes into the trunk. Rooftop defense enabled. Radio command unlocked. Reconnaissance. Active defense enabled. I'm still wondering if that is the sniper tower. Or if it's up on here. Let's go with the bathroom. Based on the map, it looks like the tower should actually be out this way somewhere. Almost looks like it would be that tree. But I don't think it's that far out. Yeah, not sure. Odd. Oh. McGregor has recovered from second-degree burns. How the heck did she get burned?
Freak zombie. I hate freak zombies.
Who doesn't?
Sanctuary Point, this is Sasquatch. I'm on site now. This place is a fucking mess.
Copy that, Sasquatch. Careful out there.
Don't you worry, ma'am. Me and Death got an understanding.
I'm sure you
Now,
do.
that guy may be a couple bricks shy of a load.
Uh-huh. So how's everyone doing tonight? I never really got a chance to ask right at the start of stream, as I usually do. things got a little bit crazy right off the bat there. I hope you're all doing well today. Having a good weekend or start to your week if you don't happen to be Canadian. I realize for those of you that are American, that might be a bit of a tall order today. But hopefully you're hanging in there. Wait a sec. Oh, Max. What's wrong with you? Oh, wait a minute. I went too far. I didn't realize it was back where we dropped off that guy. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in just a few.
I'm here, hon. Finally, somebody who can make people listen to reason.
Every time I pass by, these maniacs pull their guns and yell at me. I'm sick of it. Seriously? That kind of behavior just isn't acceptable.
What'd you say?
She's noisy and erratic. Last time she dragged zombies right past our home. If you don't like your neighbors, you're free to move. You can't dictate how other people survive. Riot, you can't attract zombies to their house. Try taking the long way around.
Cool.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, is she leaving? Wow. Oh.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
I'm on the verge of getting really sick.
That zombie will be on us any second.
Oh crap! Oh boy! Oh no! 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 Oh, that was bad. I didn't realize I had so few bolts for my crossbow. Oh shoot, is that no, that's just a regular zombie. We can't get back into the truck until that cloud clears. Okay, I think we're good now. All right. I'm not sure where our friend went. Speed limit? What speed limit?
Hey, you listening?
Oh. All right, guys. Looks like it's time for me to start the break. Give me 6 to 8 minutes on this one. I'm going to make some tea and grab a bite to eat, so I'll be back in a few. I'll be running some clips in the meantime while the ads are playing, so if you do have to watch them, thank you so much. It helps a ton. But second, you're not going to miss anything. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Oh, what? Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Hallway? Oh. This is where we encountered the skeletons, so I'm prepared to die! Ow.
I'll heal your wounds. What's this?
Did we just obliterate the skeletons?
Leave it to me.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
That was brutal! Holy crap!
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. That was not me. I didn't do that one. Whoa! I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Taking a look.
Oh, is that a feather? What? Crow feather. Oh, that's some kind of... Oh, it's weed killer. That's the stuff I wandered into earlier. Oh, that's the ISS Enterprise F, I believe. Or is that the F or the E? No, that's definitely Odyssey class.
in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes! Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. Maybe not enough. Oh god. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move. Run. I don't actually need any more osmium, but I could use a little bit of sulfur. That was almost on top of my head, game. What the hell? This might be my most unique death yet. I think it just sealed me in a temporary tomb. I don't think I can get out of here. Oh, that's true. I forgot about F4. Thank you. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Crap, now where'd it go? Oh, jeez. What? Okay, I'm back. Someone's in town with really good stuff. Oh, right, the trader thing. Okay. I'm not too concerned with the trader. Thank you, Pragma. How's your weekend going, Pragma? Or, right, you're not Canadian. How is the start of your... Oh, right, Jumbo's here. How's the start of your week? Technically, it is your weekend. Nice. Come along. Oh. Get a screamer up there. Tuesday through Saturday, nice. So you get Sunday, Monday off. That's not a bad way to do it. Oh, there's a horde.
Someone's missing. We need you to help find them.
Oh, that's probably the person who took off when I resolved the situation. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Okay. Man, it's getting crowded around here again. Well, now that Jumbo's out of the way, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back over to the spear oil thing here. I'm going to just sweep through it, clear anybody that's in. See if we can keep any more Jumbos from spawning on us.
This place is a waste of time.
Site secure. Okay. Nope, I don't have an outpost spot available. Though that's an interesting point, though. I wonder if I'm able to upgrade my command center.
Hey, Sheriff. Someone in our community was killed, and the murderer might be one of us. We need your help on this.
I've got this one. I'll be there as soon as I can.
That's good to hear.
Is that really what we're about here?
Still need knowledge of computers. Crap. Okay, workshop. I need light bolts. There we go. How's Max holding up? Max is doing okay. Be working Wednesday, Thursday. Nice, but it runs. Also, it's good to see you. I don't think I said so before. all is well with you. Hey, Jumbo.
Sure hope that juggernaut won't become a problem.
Okay, where are we going? I should probably know that. Winning allies, secure this territory. Oh, right, 6 of 7 play cards. Okay. Talk to Maquis about the fugitive Inferno. Talk to McGregor about her concerns. Actually, we need to do that. Before we go and waste all our fuel on that trek. Been in and out, no idea, but hi, working on making adulting decisions. Always fun, isn't it? Where'd you go? McGregor? Oh, upstairs. Okay, up top. Fun, that's the word. Yes. Oh, they're taking shots off that tower. Okay, got it. Bringing back a dangerous fugitive for people we barely know, this can't be worth the risk. We need allies against the blood plague, and this person needs to face justice.
It's such a soft touch.
Yep, I know. I appreciate it. I know how to get it. I just haven't gotten it yet. I need to abandon one of my current outposts. Probably dump the ammo one. Come along, Max. Jumbo. Nice shot. Nice. Except I'm not really getting a huge number of my bolts back, am I? That's unfortunate. Inferno disappeared right after the killing. If you bring him back for trial, we can offer supplies to help you destroy the plague hearts. Sounds like a deal. I'm on the case. Got any leads by any chance?
Oh, hey, a friendly face.
It looks like my machete is a little bit rough. Yeah, there was somebody running around here and they looked not terribly zombie-like. Go to the Killian's Cut neighborhood to search for the fugitive Inferno.
This isn't going to open. More zombies. Can't complain.
Hey, yo!
Good job, Max. Any of these have any goodies? No? Okay. How about over here? Did I actually even go into any of these? I don't think I ever looted this place.
Okay, this place checks out. Zombie free.
While I'm here, I might as well. McGregor recovered from fatigue.
I guess that's worth something.
Coffee. I'm down. Sounds good to me. I mean, you'd think it's a little old by now, but coffee's coffee, right? Bullets are good. That was it. Okay. There used to be a plague heart in here, so I'm pretty sure we picked this one clean. That's true.
Dead.
Some people are very weird. But that just leaves more coffee for the rest of us.
Ooh, check this out.
First aid kit. Ooh. Nice. Go to the Killian's Cut neighborhood and search for the fugitive Inferno. longbow. Let's drop off this food first. Small world? Yep, it is.
I just delivered a load of supplies.
Welcome to the speed limit is Gord? Yes, it is. That is true. Alright. So we just need to continue on down the road some.
So, any progress on that thing we talked about? The important, top priority one?
How do we get over there? Oh, there's a bridge just ahead. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's drivable. That was a plague zombie. Not fond of them.
Yay! No luck here. I'd better keep moving.
Nice. Toolkit is very, very, very good to find. Whoa, where did you guys all come from? Excuse me? Oh, helmeted guy. Get him, Max. Good job. Oh, that's a horde with a screamer. Oh, that's 2 bloaters. Oh, that's not good. You say horde, I say party. Remind me never to party with you.
I see a stranger. I'll not be alone.
Got some problems here.
I'll be there in no time.
I know why you're here, Sheriff.
Thank you.
But I can't go back without the evidence that proves I didn't kill anyone. I'll help you track down this evidence. What are you looking for?
Before this all happened, I stashed the gun they say I used. If we find that gun, it'll be obvious it wasn't the murder weapon.
I'm totally on board with that.
Just let me get my ammo.
Well, it's something.
It's a lot better than nothing. I'll take it. I just hope... Oh, this truck does have back seats, right? We should all be able to pile in. No more moving real slow, waiting for a straggler to run behind. Excellent. Where are we off to? Ah, it's not far. Excellent.
Yo, anyone wants to trade? We got the goods.
Yell if you find what you're looking for.
Oh, that was really not far. What the heck?
You see the deadhead over there?
Thing. Finish it off.
Got zombies everywhere.
Oh, that's a freaking another horde with another screamer and 2 more bloaters. Okay, site is secured, but let's keep it that way by keeping quiet.
Let's put something down first.
Oh, they sound like they're passing this way. At least they're not actually coming directly here. Trust me, that gun is here somewhere. I know it. I'm going after my ammo in the meantime. Let them pass well beyond the car. Oh, wait. I forgot. I needed to put stuff in the car. Out of space. Oh god, they're coming back around. I don't want to have to take them all out. What are you guys doing? You're so rude. You cannot infest my site. Go hard off in some other direction, please. Or I guess if you want to hang around there. I mean, I don't... Yeah, they can get in if they really want to.
This will help a lot.
Not bad. No gun, though.
That's pretty heavy.
We're looking for a P220-45.
Exactly what we needed.
Oh my god. Well, we found the gun.
Hey, I found it.
Sweet.
Echo X1 combat crossbow? Dang. I had no idea there was such a thing. That's pretty awesome. Oh, that uses standard bolts. I've got a million light bolts, unfortunately. They're just determined to hang around right there, aren't they? I think there were a few standard bolts in that container over there. Let's see what some of this other stuff has got. Road flare.
That's pretty heavy.
Yep.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, actually, Max.
You need something?
Yes, I need your inventory space. You take those, and that. I'll hang on to that. You can have that and those.
That's pretty heavy.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Totally worth the trip for all the goodies we just got. Oh. Show the P20 220. Here we go. This will prove I'm innocent for sure. Would you come up with me and show it to Marquis and back me up? We are starting to get a little low on gas again. But we do have to go back to the encampment, to our home base, before I get to Marquis, so we're all right. No. Oh, crap. And ferals? Oh, hating that.
You make a habit of letting your friends down like this? Good to know.
What? What are you talking about? There was another feral. I really don't like that I'm not aware of where it is. How much ammo have we got? We've got a lot of ammo, actually. I think we've got a lot more storage space, too. Oh, crap. I'll have to stash it in one of the cars. We could use more gas. Oh, right. Vehicle inventory, because we're hauling so much awesome stuff.
No room for that.
Should also see if I can repair this machete or if it's too badly gone. All right. Oof.
Times are good these days, but that's no excuse to start getting
Wait.
lazy.
What? How? What? Oh. Yes. That was expensive, but it's a really good weapon. Plus, I'm pretty sure... actually, before I grab more out of the truck... Standard bolts... Drop this stuff off. Might keep the grenades on me, actually. AP-50 rounds. What are those? 9mm? We'll deposit those. There are a fair number of people with things that use that. Oh, is the feral coming? No, they might just be doing general target practice. I don't see anything terribly close. And I don't see the feral at all. Unless that's him. They are pretty fast. It could be him. Are we? Oh no. No! Oh my god, are we actually out of gas? Oh shoot. No, we're not out of gas. Why can't I get a gas can? We've got lots of gas. That's really weird. Transfer a gas can from our supply locker to the trunk of the vehicle parked here. I guess then what I'm gonna have to do is withdraw a rucksack and break the rucksack down, which kinda sucks. Break open. That happens to me also. You do the same procedure? Yeah. That's a little strange, but what can you do, right? What? Oh, that's where the feral went. Okay.
Can't let that feral get too close. That's a horde heading our way.
That's a jumbo.
Don't give that screamer a chance to yell.
I don't care about the screamer. Whoops. Didn't mean to take down the sign. Oh god. I didn't realize what it was. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Car's this way, bud. There you go.
Counting a lot of zombies in that horde.
Really? I'm not. like maybe 3 or 4. Maybe I just didn't see them all. I found the gun you think he used. You'll see this weapon couldn't make that entry wound.
Okay, this definitely changes things. I'm really sorry we doubted you. Please, forgive us.
Oh, may I?
But if you weren't the killer, that means... Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Take it easy, huh? Deep breath.
Whoa.
Fuck me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm a monster.
Wow. I guess we know who the killer was, huh? Sheriff, we're behind you. Just call us on the radio if you need anything. It's not how I expected this would go, but I'm glad to have you on board. Man, he turned so quickly.
I owe you. Big time.
Later, buddy.
The rowdy neighbors are now providing plague heart supplies. That was harsh. This game has been so much better than expected. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the third one. We actually killed a feral with a vehicle. That's rare. I mean, not so rare if it gets hooked onto your, you know, the side of your car and you squash it against something, but took it out with the door. No rest for the wicked, you are correct. Okay. Oh, Yolanda's pretty tired and beat up now. Background noise is a bit much. It looks like the only thing left to repair are the firefighter bunks. Okay. She deserves a rest, so does Max. D'Angelo, I'm going to take control of you.
You need something? See you soon, yeah?
All right. Zeke.
Hey.
Hey, man, you busy? I could use a little backup.
You first, amigo.
I really want to keep that from spawning more juggernauts, so we're gonna go over there again. I think it's still clear. We're just gonna verify. I'm gonna make it a habit of periodically going over here and ensuring that it is in fact still clear.
Got some moves, kid.
3-minute warning, guys. Oh my god, I just realized how few bullets I've got. Oh shoot. I should not have opened up like that.
Here.
Okay. I should see if we've got more ammo for this gun back at the base, or if not, get another weapon. Because that's not good.
Sheriff, we could use your help out here.
Is there anything I can do?
How's it going?
Oh. Is that just a 9mm? It is. Holy crap. Okay. We are good. We are set. Now, the question is, what are we going to do? Oh, there's another freaking juggernaut out here. There's way too many juggernauts. Who said they could have so many juggernauts, I ask you? We might do a little scouting mission. We've never actually seen the old green warehouse where this plague heart is. Now, I think, yeah, it's on the other side of the river, but there is a little footbridge here. Maybe what I'll do is I'm going to try and get to that waypoint on the other side.
Yeah, what if they're assholes? I mean, do we tell them?
We're going to go on foot, though. Using way too much gas. There's multiple hordes down there.
Twain here. We lost another community today. Please, take extreme caution when treating patients with blood plague. Anything can happen.
Look like X-Men Juggernaut. Wow, how's it going, Cobra Ben? Oh. Looks like it's about time for me to start that break, folks. So if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. Just a standard break this time. Maybe not enough. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move, 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 move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. Very cool. What? What? Oh. Excuse me? Achievement unlocked, Legendary Warrior. There we go.
Okay.
Nice. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Nope, too fast. Darn. Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time. Oh my... what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that looks like a horde. I probably don't want to use a gun right here. Thank you, Pragma. Oh, that's a juggernaut. I forgot he was out here. We definitely don't want to be using a gun. Capcom has officially announced that Resident Evil 9 is in development, led by Resident Evil 7's director Koshi Nakanishi. I suppose that's pretty good news for people who are fans of Resident Evil 7.
That will work.
Yeah, I have to admit, I like the older Resident Evils a lot more. 4 was the beginning of a downturn in the series, where I just really lost interest in it. Never really looked at 5 or 6. Actively dislike 7 quite a lot. Though, interestingly, Resident Evil 8 actually does look a little bit more interesting than 7 did. So I suppose a lot's going to depend on what exactly they do with 9. I guess, is what it comes down to. The hell is that guy? I think he's just a regular zombie. Maybe a plague zombie? Yeah, a plague zombie. I don't think I want to mess with him. Oh, there's a car here. Is this it? Trader has left the area. Toolkit needed. Oh, that's the same... That's the same bridge I used earlier, isn't it? I think it is. Ah. Oh, I saw something about that. That's a really good one. Oh. Shoot. No, wait, that's not a bloater. Oh, it was right here? Oh, you're kidding me. I drove right past this thing. That's annoying. Sounds like there were zombies inside the water tank.
Shit! Loader! Kill it before it gets close.
I don't really wanna... That was... Oh, God.
I should reload.
There we go. Yeah, Dead Rising 1, amazing game. Though I gotta say, I was really enjoying Dead Rising 4 as well.
There's nothing for nobody in here.
Oh, rude. So much for my recon trip out to the Plague Heart. I don't even know if I could get up into Plague territory from there, honestly. I might need to just drive it.
We just drew their attention.
That sounds an awful lot like a horde. It probably isn't. No, don't think it is. But it sounds like one. I don't like it. I'm gonna trust that wherever they are, they're not gonna get to me. That does look like a horde. Luckily, they're quite a ways away. I'm gonna cut down this way and get some distance between us.
Ah, snap, check it out.
Oh, my inventory is weirdly full.
More of the same.
We need the parts. Plague Zombo. Oh, he's not alone. I was going to take him out, but I'm having second thoughts about the wisdom of that idea. Also got to be careful, because this has got to be not too far from where, yeah, Juggernaut Dude is. So I'm going to do my best to avoid these guys, while also avoiding the road and that guy. So there is a horde just over that way somewhere. Don't know if it's a big one. 4 zombies, not too bad. Still, on the whole, I would rather avoid them too. There's a plague guy over that way. Oh shoot, how do I get back up from here? Well, at least we cut around the horde. Next challenge, the Juggernaut. I think that's him there, so he should be simple enough to avoid. Might need to take this guy out. Yolanda's recovered from fatigue. That's another horde. Oh, that's a bloater. And I don't dare shoot it.
We got a plague zombie over there. Don't let it get you.
Don't! Dude! Don't attract attention! Do you know what a spot we're in right now? There's a bloater right frickin' there. There's a juggernaut not far away at all. And there's a whole blood plague horde. Holy crap, man. Okay, I think we can get out of stealth here. Alright, let's see what we can drop off. Oh crap, he's only got a small backpack? Sir, we can do better than a small backpack. Come on now. Okay, we need vehicle options. Let's assess what we've got here. That one's getting low on gas. That one's low, well, it's getting low-ish on gas. We've also got these up here. That one's a little more than half. Survey car, in pretty rough shape. Good old ambulance, about half. So, actually, cars are not generally in too bad shape. All of them are not too terribly bad, except for that survey car. And I've got a toolkit.
That's great.
An upgrade to our arsenal. The ambulance was in worse shape than it looked like it was. Where might I go to get fuel? There's a maintenance shed, but there's a bloater right there. I don't love that idea. There's the auto repair place. I don't know if I've been in there yet. I think we're gonna have to check it out. I don't know what the odds are that it's gonna have gas, though. Oh, shoot. That's the horde. Hopefully they're going for the restaurant and not this place. More parts. Lots more parts. Toolkit, that's not bad.
Looks like we're in the clear.
What the what? I guess the bloater exploded? I didn't realize they could just do that on their own. Oh, is it starting to come up on daylight? It might be starting to come up on daylight. Okay. We're up to 78 parts. Army and Navy outfitters. Oh, I'm sure he was. I think he was out near this place. God, this area of the map is so busy. Could try this abandoned shed, I suppose. I'll run it. I'm hoping against hope I might find some fuel. We're not desperate for it, but it's hurting that I can't just withdraw gas cans. Oh, that's a horde. That's very, very inconvenient of you, game. Fine. I'll drive. Oh, maybe it's not getting daylight after all.
Lost the door.
Wait, we actually... You're kidding me.
Get that thing off us!
Man, that is unfortunate. I didn't know that was the thing that could happen.
Look at that, man. Is that for me?
Roll of toilet paper. Well, it's only one of 2 containers. Oh, that's encouraging.
Ooh, just what I needed.
Okay, now it's coming up on daytime. Let's see what we got in here. More parts, sledgehammer, frayed sheet of notebook paper. When I grow up, I want to be a police officer like my dad. He carries a gun, but it's only to protect people from bad guys. I asked my dad if I could learn to shoot a gun, but he says it's more important to be able to talk to people, especially when they're angry or sad. I don't know if there are classes that teach that, but there should be. I think maybe we should learn that instead of division. So that is what I want to be when I grow up, and that makes 100 words. Emily, age 10.
That's pretty heavy. No room for that.
We'll have to come back then. Amy. Who is Amy? Oh, I don't think that was Amy, but gotcha. Emily. Emily is the name. Okay, I think we'll go back to using good old ambulance. Ambulance has seen us through some good times here. Oh, that might have been a bit of a waste. Okay.
Phantom of Hugin has arrived at the library seeking lore, that perfect tranquility of life which is nowhere to be found but in retreat, a faithful friend and a good library. Afra Ben.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker.
Keep clear of that juggernaut, kids.
I don't think that... No, that's not our turn. We want the next right turn. A lore seeker in a library? Yes.
Until we build better storage, we have to expect stuff to get ruined like this. But hey, I did manage to turn some of the junk into something actually useful.
Oh no, what a terrible problem we have. We have too much good stuff to the point where we just can't store it all properly. How awful. This one I just read concerns me a little. Not sure how I feel about this. Google and Samsung are pioneering smart contact lenses that let you capture photos, record videos, and access information with a blink. This technology is set to redefine how we interact with the world. Scary or innovative? Neither yet. It's going to be like Google Glasses a few years back, or Google Lenses, whatever they were called. I think eventually it might turn into something, but initially it's not going to be anything more than a curiosity at best. Blinking, when you think about it, is just really not much of a user experience. There's only so much you can do with it, you know? But I'm sure they'll refine it and turn it into something, probably with haptic gestures and things like that. I don't see anything especially scary about it, though, I've got to say. Wait a second, where is this? Oh, I remember this area. Okay. Meta, yep, they do. Not really surprising. They've got their Meta Quest VR systems too, which is the one I'm actually looking at more than any other for the VR system that I owe you guys before the end of the year. I'm just hoping that they come out with some good sales before the end of the year. Maybe around the summer sales, or, you know, Prime Day, Black Friday, Cyber Monday. No, we're good. I want to climb, is what I want to do. Nope, nope. Get back up there. Thank you. Oh, there it is.
I think that'll do it.
Small blue shed. But yeah, in addition to the VR stuff, they do have their Ray-Ban smart glasses, or whatever they're calling them. I have no idea what those are good for, but they've got them. I'm not particularly interested in those. The VR stuff is a lot more interesting to me. $16.17 for what?
You see the deadhead over there?
Yep. Oh.
Is this really the last plague heart in town? Damn, that's exciting.
Apparently Meta's been accused of breaking EU rules. Not sure how that will pan out. I wouldn't really like to get into all that kind of stuff, though. That's getting a little into politics territory. Oh, it's another one of these warehouses. I'm gonna call that a successful scouting trip and get back. I don't want to kill anything in Plague Heart territory, and I don't have enough explosives and or fire bombs.
I just saw one of the weird ones.
Oh, crap. Did we get him? No, we did not. Okay. I'm not gonna bang up the truck anymore and try to take him out, I don't think. stuff out. Hey, Aranor, how's it going? I continue to overdo things. Relatable. So far, so good. We've made some headway in this. We've done some sheriffy things. It's been pretty fun. It occurs to me that this is not the greatest game.
I gotta say, I think I'm in the right place here.
Whoops. This is not the greatest game for testing out a... what you call it? A death counter system. I just don't die often enough. Whoa, what the heck was that? Okay, well. We're starting to get tired. Alright, so I'm gonna drop crap off. We're gonna gear up probably Yolanda, because she's really, really good at the stealth thingy. Oh, there's nothing really to drop off. Alright. In that case...
Yep. Take care, kid.
Ooh, pick me. I'm headed for you.
Head to the old fuel pumps to resolve the dispute. So we've got more sheriffy stuff to do. And then we're gonna go and see if we can't take on the Plague Heart. Oh, and we fixed up all of the features of the fire station, which is exciting. It's actually a pretty awesome base. Though, it does continue to attract an awful lot of stuff in this area for some reason. Oh, I guess we should probably have somebody with us, huh? Not sure where everybody's hanging out.
So nice to see you.
Hey, you. Mind helping me with something?
I'll be right behind you.
There we go. Okay, now we have grenades, we have pipe bombs, we have Molotovs, and I'm taking all of them. Oh, I should also craft some more ammo, actually.
Sasquatch here. Still on the lookout for your missing soldiers. Seems like they brought down the whole damn mountain on their heads. But I don't give up that easy. Sasquatch out.
Old fuel pumps. That sounds encouraging on multiple levels. Not the least of which is... Oh god, that's all the way out there. It sounds like a really good place to grab more fuel. Because for some reason, I've got plenty of fuel in the base, but I can't get gas cans anymore. Nice try. Sure did. Oh, that's a horde. Not a very big one, but it's a horde. Power and water, huh? Might also be worth looking in here. I'm surprised I haven't yet.
I'm always happy to visit these guys. You should think about making an outpost here. Oh, okay.
Pile of weapon remains, scraps of circuitry.
Still more zombies around.
Ah. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna pop that in the back. I'll use it when it's a little more... Oh, actually, never mind. It's good now.
Will totally help us out.
Anniversary pack beetle mallet. Oh my god, this looks really good, actually. One swing is all you should need to knock down that horde, which is good because you'll be exhausted after two. This thing could bring order to the court even faster than my old gavel. Constance Lawton, Trumbull County Judge.
That's a lot of stuff.
Building materials. Ammo, standard bolts.
No room for that.
I'm very glad I stopped in here. And one more Molotov just for the heck of it. Okay, that was a really good area. That also looks pretty good, actually. Fenced off gas station.
And nothing.
That was unfortunate.
I feel like a pack mule.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Whoa! Fast search goes significantly faster, a lot faster. But the problem with it is that there is a chance that it will make more noise. Oh crap. Yeah, there's a chance that it'll bring zombies by making noise. It's not guaranteed, it's only a chance, but you have like a chance to, I don't know what you'd call it, fumble or something. No ammo. Dang. As long as you're in decent health, it's just more XP. It depends on what's going on.
Hey, over here.
Oh, that's a horde. That's a pretty sizable horde, actually.
Now's a good time to surrender.
Truce. Just for now, okay?
We had this place staked out, but before we could go in, this maniac showed up and grabbed everything. I can see how that might lead to trouble. Get the other side of the story from Daniel. We know Daniel. Looks like we're gonna have a break in a few minutes, folks. Sorry, these folks got here first. You should move on.
What'd you say? In what fucking world is what just happened justice?
They're actually moving on pretty quickly there. Is that a screamer? Oh, what do you...
Looks like we have a whole gathering. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it out of here.
Then you probably should not have antagonized them.
Gotta kill the dead thing.
I don't want to go out like this! Good to see you alive.
Let's see what's up for trade, eh?
All right.
Oh, mechanics textbook. Bag of snacks, toolkits. How much? Oh, I've got a lot of influence again.
I could use some medical attention here, stat.
Do I really have to carry all this crap?
Yes, you do. He's very lucky you aren't just looting. How do I give him medical attention?
There's no room for that.
Oh boy. I did note your inventory contains a whole... Oh crap, I have... Okay. Can I offer aid? I'll just bandage myself while he lies there in pain. Oh my god. I don't actually think there's anything I can do.
Oh, hey, a friendly face.
He'll be fine, right? It's not a problem.
There's no room for that.
Soda can bomb. Not sure where the brewers. Actually. Oh, she's fighting infection. That's not good. I have to start the break. You can have those. I'll be right back in a few minutes, folks. What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
Oh, serves you right. I was just about to run him over, too. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my... There we go.
Okay, I'm Isaac Clement. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable. And hopefully not die in the process. Really, I don't want to die.
It said don't touch. I warned you. Ken, did you hear something? For those of you not aware, this is the castle of Daventry from King's Quest. It was probably just the Gators entertaining another Space Quest player. Go back to sleep, Berta. Through a strange quirk of fate, or was it? You have stumbled into a place beyond time, space, and dimension. You have entered the Daventry Zone. That's right, the land of King's Quest. This will not help you now since you are playing Space Quest. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god. How are you not dead? Excuse me. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. Okay. I just don't use them very much myself. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm back. Where was he again? Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Japanese scientists have achieved a jaw-dropping milestone by reaching internet speeds of over 402 terabytes per second? Is that terabytes or terabits? Speed so fast that it would allow any game to be downloaded in less than a second. Well, there are caveats from that. Oh, shoot, where did he go? He may have taken off on his own. Oh, and there's a feral over there. That's fun. Oh my god, where are you going, sir? You probably don't want to head off that way.
Hey, you.
This is awkward, but, you want to leave your group and join ours?
Nice to see you one more time.
Exile or euthanize?
Hope you're doing better than I am.
Try to get some sleep. Leave the rest to us.
Just wasting my ammo here. There we go. The distance is one factor. The other is, what's the potential read and record speed of the media that you would be downloading these games onto? Because I can guarantee you, no hard drive is going to be able to keep up with that speed.
Got a feral here. They're coming this way.
Actually, which way do I need to go? Oh, he's coming up fast. Okay. So basically, what you would need...
Hello? We need the sheriff's help right away.
I'm headed for you.
You would need a really fast drive with a large enough cache to collect all that stuff if it's still not fast enough for that transfer speed. Oh, it wouldn't break the hard drive. It would just throttle the potential download speed. You would be able to download at the speed of your potential storage capacity, and that's about it. I think we just blew past another jumbo back there. I don't think there is such a thing, is there?
Hey guys, I'm home.
Ah, I'd know that ugly mug anywhere.
Shoot. I can't deposit this ammo. We have too much already.
New people to meet. I hope it goes well.
We need more days like these.
New Cam 2 RAM released by MSI, which has less than 2 centimeters of distance to the CPU and over a gigahertz throughput cache, mixed with the new PCIe 5 M.2 NVMe drives with vapor barrier and cooling. It's a start, but how close does that get you? It's not going to be that close. It'll be faster than what you get now. But that's about the best you can hope for from it, I think. A petaflop supercomputer, maybe? Yeah.
I wish I had room for it.
Up to mid-double-digit gigaflop writing? Oh, dang.
This situation with the blood plague is bad, but we can't panic. We need a plan.
Yeah, I do have room for the building supplies.
That's pretty heavy. Supplies are here.
Oh, wait, Sarah, blood plague. And also other guy, Inferno, also blood plague. Press T to transfer to base. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Partial infection.
I'm listening.
Okay. Where's Inferno? It doesn't show him on the mini-map, does he? Does it? Yeah, Callan Ray. We've had a few of them over the last few days. It's been a little bit crazy. I think I'm going to take one of the other cars out and see if we can't... How much... That's a little low. Oh, that's much lower. How about the fast car? We'll take the fast car. I think it's got a little bit more gas. We'll see if we can find Inferno and deliver an antidote to him. So he's got time. If I recall correctly, he had about 2 hours. But I don't know what the odds are that he'll make it all the way... Wait. Holy... Oh, no, that's a dead zombie. Okay, never mind. I thought that was him. But yeah, I added the specific terminology that they've been using of late into the bot so that it just zaps them immediately. By using flat NAND memory closer to the CPU, they can integrate shroud cooling directly to the motherboard, including releasing new modules that are self-sealed liquid-cooled. Dang. And the entire module assembly can be replaced if damaged, meaning if a RAM channel goes poof, you're no longer down to one RAM stick permanently. Up to 512 gigabytes of RAM now, apparently? Oh, man.
Screamer, walk soft.
I'm not looking for passenger space, Pragma. I'm looking for speed. I just need to deliver him a cure for the blood plague, if I can find him. I am assuming that he's going to follow this road, which may or may not be a good assumption. We'll have to see. If he makes his own way, it may be up to him. We may lose him in transit. He was not moving terribly swiftly. Nice, thank you, Aranor. It's another side benefit of all the work I've been doing with that bot, is that we now get a record of the names of everybody that gets banned, whether it's by the bot or if we ban them ourselves. We'll be able to see who it was. God. Okay. I think we're officially in sucks to be him territory now. This is where we left him. He was making his way down the road. He's no longer here. At least not that I can see anyway. So I don't know if maybe he went off-roading or he's using a different travel route or something. Maybe as soon as I got out of range, he just decided teleportation's the order of the day. Oh, you can check. Okay, that's perfect, Kellen, right? Thank you. That is very good to know. You're a zombie. Excuse me, Jumbo Jr. Okay, check in.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
You are not kidding, sir. Now, that just stops the timer, right? He still has to actually get here? Is that true? They're busy right now. Okay, well, you get yourself back here, bud. Meantime, move to the home of the Rovers before things get out of control. We've got 2.5 minutes. Can we make it? Perhaps not. That's a horde. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I'd make myself useful. So here's what I brought back.
Rude. That did not help my 2-minute timer. Oh, there's another juggernaut up that way, too. I just remembered. Well, it's a lot less dangerous if I'm in a car. There he is. Starting to get a little beat up again, isn't it? I'm gonna have to repair it again soon. It'll buff out.
left. Don't let those punks take our stuff.
I'll be there in no time. Oh, hey. That might be a new friend.
Look out. Here it comes.
Oh, I forgot. I'm barehanded.
Are you seriously abandoning me here? I can't catch my breath.
They're on all sides now.
Can't do it.
Ugh. Well, we tried. Wait, who is this? It's not Inferno. Canuck Gamer.
Well, hello there, Canuck Gam. 3R9 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Thank you so much for 9 months of support, man. That is a sub, baby. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? Okay, so these are not guys from my settlement. These were the original inhabitants of this place, I guess. Oh, are they the bad people? That's not so terrible then. Not bad, kinda? Well, I mean, at least it sounds like it could be worse. The others are the bad guys, yeah. I've just never seen this particular, yeah, the coffin symbol on someone who's not one of my own guys before. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I have one of these things. Oh, I've got one in my inventory, too. It's almost like I'm well prepared or something. How weird. Oh my god, whooping cough? I hope you got treatment for it quickly. That really sucks. I'm wishing all of you a very speedy recovery, man. Coughing so bad the last couple of weeks, finally went to the clinic on Saturday. We're all diagnosed with it. Now all on antibiotics and puffers. Yikes. That is scary stuff. Oh, hello.
We can't expect our supplies to stay in good shape if we just leave them lying around. But here's the good news. I turned this junk into something useful.
Did you now? Come on, Sarah. Screwed up right shoulder from coughing into your arm so much and coughing at the same time? Oh, man. I'm no stranger to shoulder problems. I can relate. I'm very sorry to hear that. Okay. So we take the first left. Oh. Like first, though. Oh, that should have taken you off. Get him, Sarah. There we go. Gonna have to go to physio. Can barely lift your arm past a 90 degrees without it starting to shake and... Oh, man. That's not fun. Oh, hello. Yes, yes it does. Though, as much as it sucks, it still does beat the alternative. Sawyer's Crossing. Oh, I recognize this area. I haven't been here since it was all blood plaguey. If only that were the alternative, Aranlar. That would be pretty nice. Oh, crap. We're starting to get tired. Damn it, I can't do this, you know. I should have done it first. Okay. Almost back now. Oh, there's... Not sure what to call him. Jumbo Senior, maybe? We got Jumbo, Jumbo Junior, and Jumbo Senior. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's here. Dude.
I hope you're doing better than I am. I don't suppose you have some cure on you. Not doing so well.
Try to get some sleep. Leave the rest to us.
Nice to see you one more time.
We're gonna save you, okay? Here.
I hope this isn't just a waste of medicine.
Less than 1 minute.
You guys can't get rid of me that easily. What's next?
And just like that.
Pennsylvania picked up a weird transmission yesterday. Could be nothing. Or it could be from our government in hiding.
Thank you, Callan Ray. That's a good question. She looks fine. She's just tired. Sarah seems fine. Everyone else is fine. So we're gonna drop stuff off so that others can use it. And we're gonna go see if we can't take out that blood plague. The plague heart. Gooby, how's it going? I mean, a lot's gonna depend on what difficulty settings you're on. This is the first time I've ever attempted a complete playthrough, so I'm playing on relatively easy settings. I wouldn't say it's terribly hard, but it does definitely get more complicated and more difficult to manage everything. I mean, look at all this crap all around my home base and wandering into the area. I've never seen a 10 zombie horde before. Wow, that's big. We've got so many specials. There's like 3 screamers all in a row here. We've got, what, 2 bloaters, a feral. I don't even know how many hordes. You're not going to believe what show I started to rewatch because I needed something that I can watch on the train ride into work. From the 70s, 80s. You'd be surprised at how many 70s, 80s shows I rewatch on a fairly regular basis. Not as often as 90s shows. I actually find a lot of shows from the 70s and 80s difficult to watch because the writing was really piss poor back then. For the most part, there are occasional gems, but usually it's pretty bad. It's on Disney. Oh, I'm not even going to be capable of guessing. You're just going to have to tell me, I think. Okay, let's see. D'Angelo is pretty good at stealth. Let's take him. Oh, MASH. MASH is great. MASH is absolutely on the list of exceptions. That the writing in that is just always on point. Fantastic show that holds up incredibly well. Nope. Sarah? There we go.
See you around.
These people may be drunks, but if they get us still working, that's one less facility we'd need to manage here. Yep, we could use alcohol for a variety of things.
That's good, right?
Talk to McGregor about her concerns. Much prefer shows from the 40s to 70s yourself? So a lot of the ones that are earlier, it's like when you get into the 80s, I have a lot of fond childhood memories of shows like Knight Rider and the A-Team, and that lasts right up until I try to watch them again now. Oh my god, they're so bad. Get Smart is great. Hogan's Heroes, Lost in Space, yep. By 80s, Gord means 1880s. Wow. Right. Supply locker. We need grenades. We need pipe bombs. We need Molotovs. And I'll take a fuel bomb just for the heck of it. Do I have crossbows in storage? I do, actually. I'm going to take one of those and get rid of that. I'm going to equip that. Okay. That needs light bolts. Get Smart and MacGyver you can watch over and over. I haven't tried watching the original MacGyver in a long time. Maybe just a fan of Richard Dean Anderson? Fair. He is pretty great, though. I've always loved the concept of MacGyver. I even enjoyed the newer show.
Oh, man, I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Oh, I need a follower. Oh, no, wait. Did I... Where's Max? Is he coming with? don't think he's coming with.
Hey, good to see you again.
The new MacGyver was okay. The actor playing him played a very different version of the character, and it was alright. He did a very good job playing a very different character. But if you're looking for something resembling the original MacGyver...
Look alive, kids. We got a floater here.
Yeah, we're not running him down. Yeah, if you're looking for something that really resembles the original show, the new MacGyver, it's very different. It's good in its own way, but if you've got that nostalgia thing going on, I think it would be difficult to really appreciate it. You've watched everything with Amanda Tapping. Actually, that's interesting because I've watched a very little bit of what was that other big show that she did? Sanctuary. But not enough to really get a good feel for it. How do I get around here again? I guess this is the best way. It's a very awkward obstruction. How is Sanctuary? Because I've only seen, like, the first few episodes of the first season, I think. I haven't gotten any further than that. Nicely done, sir. Oh. Now we're getting into plague territory. Now, what are those marks on the map? The brewer's still life. Talk to McGregor. Oh, right, okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're going here. Totally forgot Richard Dean Anderson was MacGyver. Sanctuary was the third in the group with Eureka and Warehouse 13, right? No, I don't think so. You're thinking of Haven, I believe. Haven is the one. Strange. That doesn't shock me that much, but it runs. It's truly unfortunate that Kevin Sorbo turned out to be unbelievably good casting for Hercules. The character known for having brains and muscles that both strongly resemble rocks. But a lot of the shows he was in, like Hercules, The Legendary Journeys, and Andromeda, they were really good shows, despite what he himself ended up being like as a person. Okay, I will tell you, getting more into late game, I'm starting to encounter a lot more guys like that. Zombies that are wearing full body armor and riot helmets. And that's kind of a pain in the butt. Unfortunately, his Hercules character rubbed off on him personally. Max, we are in plague territory, plague heart territory. We don't want to kill them. We're going to awaken the heart prematurely, and that's going to make our job immensely difficult. There's a whole freaking horde right over there. You know what? I might be able to slip around behind them. Inferno is recovered from gas inhalation. Oh shoot, there's a whole bloater there. I need to take it out though. Cannot have a repeat of last time. Last time I let a bloater live this close to a plague heart I was planning on taking out. It did not work out so well for me. I've only watched a very little bit of alphas. Oh my god, is that... Tell me that's another... Oh god, it's... Oh my... Oh shh... That's not just a horde. That's a damn juggernaut. Oh god. Oh, I hate this. You know what? I actually... there were so many zombies between here and there. I might not have a choice, though. I think I have to drive the car here. If there's a juggernaut right there, unless it wanders out of the area, when I attack the heart and alert the hordes and everybody comes in, that juggernaut's just gonna wipe the floor with me unless I've got an escape route right handy. End of Alphas was very disappointing, just like Dollhouse, but that was when sci-fi was going to Ghost Hunter BS rather than classic sci-fi. Yeah, that's... that was a very disappointing period. What's this? Only 4 zombies? Only 3 zombies? Oh, I only just noticed. I've now got... Well, I'm fighting the blood plague infection. I don't have the blood plague. I probably should have brought an extra cure with me. How much gas is in the car? Let's run back and get myself taken care of.
Get hit nearby.
No, Joss Whedon had nothing to do with alphas. I don't know that it's really worth commenting on Joss Whedon's shows getting cancelled, because everybody's shows gets cancelled eventually. He's hardly unique in that regard. Okay, that's fair, Aranor. That is fair.
Heads up, freak nearby.
Well, if ever there was someone worthy of being picked on, it's definitely Joss Whedon. He certainly likes to do it to other people. Get caught up in the wash. Wow, Calinray. Oh, we are a little short on medications now. Oh, Max needs it too.
Yep.
No worries, but it runs. Do what you gotta do. I did not realize I was that low. They run it through the wash. Wow. Too soon, guys. Too soon. Come on.
I sure hope that juggernaut won't become a problem.
He won't. We're gonna leave him where he belongs. Way back in the dust. Sarah's recovered from fatigue.
Get that thing off us!
It will always be too soon. By bringing it up, I do so to bring more attention to Alan. Yes, and his excellent acting. Washroom Firefly. I'm trying to remember his last name, and it's...
Is this really the last plague heart in town?
Yes, it is.
That's exciting.
Oh my god, there are so many around here.
I can do this. I can do this. Fire in the hole! Hell yeah, that shit worked great!
Oh crap. boy. Uh-oh.
Lost door.
That didn't work out quite the way I'd hoped it was going to.
Hold up a sec, will ya? Those damn plague hearts didn't stand a chance. Now, what's next on the list?
What's next is figuring out how to really improve this town. I have
Oh,
some
that's right.
ideas.
That's right, but it runs. Okay. We will have to come back and recover our poor, badly damaged ambulance, or maybe better yet, get a better ambulance. But that was the final plague heart. That's a short video of him recording for Hey Hey and talking about going to Juilliard. Oh, actually, let's go there. We are very critically low on medical supplies. There might be something there we can use. In a peculiar twist of fate, in that mobile game, Ultra was sponsored by and just found the Firefly tree. Very nice.
Right here will be amazing.
That I don't know.
Check it out.
Now I get lucky with medical supplies, apparently. Holy crap.
I can't carry that much.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
I keep not watching Firefly because I've heard about the ending and I don't want to be disappointed like that.
Not bad.
It's not that the ending is disappointing, it's just that it got cancelled, so there really just isn't one. It's still well worth watching.
That's pretty heavy.
What up?
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can make it back to get the ambulance, doors or no doors, because I do believe we took the Juggernaut away from it. Well, yeah, but it's a really good movie. I don't think there's a problem with that. Not sure where our buddy the Juggernaut went, but... Max? We lost both doors. Oh god, okay. Thank you, Kellen Ray. I trained extensively to do 6-point turns like that. Oh, also, upcoming ad break. About 2 minutes out.
I'm really glad I can be a part of this family.
Much obliged.
I don't think this ambulance has long for this world. It's starting to release the magic smoke. But if it gets us back, then it's done its job very well. It saw us through taking out the majority of those plague hearts. Like maybe only the first one. First one or two. It wasn't there for that. Okay. Biggest change with the plague hearts being gone is new plague zombies will not spawn, and most zombies you encounter from now on will be normal. Oh, that's really good. The second is that the leadership quests can now be completed all the way to finish the map. Perfect. I can't help but notice that we seem to have a screamer. There you are. Die, would you?
That could have gotten a lot worse.
Chewy for me, but it runs. But now I have to take a quick break, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few. Ah. Oh, crap, that was all my ammo. I killed the glowing one, and all I got was 6 lousy bottle caps. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Oh, that is awesome. Oh my god. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. I hope this is the last. Oh. Thank you. run-ins with Yao Guai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff out this way. Speaking of Yao Guai, huh? Dang. I love this part. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Aaron
I'll
Laura.
get sick before we find more meds.
Okay, McGregor. We need to speak to her. We shouldn't be working with them. It's too dangerous out there to rely on a bunch of drunks. Everybody deserves a chance. Besides, having a distillery nearby could be a huge benefit.
Damn it.
Yep, Divinity Original Sin did just turn 10. Fantastic game. If you are a fan of Baldur's Gate 3 in any way, shape, or form, you owe it to yourself to check out Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. Super fantastic games that paved the way for Baldur's Gate 3 in a very literal sense. Oh. Forgot. We have ammo out the wazoo. I think maybe we'll take this one. Actually, do I still have a repair kit in here? I do.
This is gonna slow me down a bit.
Oh, I've got gas in here too. Should make it past the Grove. I should make it deeper into Act 3 at some point. Might help.
Just down the block from the place I lived as a teenager was a basketball court. Always full of people. Always. No matter what troubles you had, they'd fade away the moment your feet touched the asphalt.
Played the original Baldur's Gate back in the day. Haven't really played a real RPG since. Those are still great games. I actually streamed Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 a number of years back. They were immensely fun. Such good games. Fair, Aaron. Fair. Unless you count Fallout as a real RPG, it is absolutely 100% a real RPG.
Heads up, we got a horde nearby.
Part of one. Hey, Jumbo, how you doing?
Nice hit!
Don't have to be turn-based to be... I forgot about Jumbo Jr. Don't have to be turn-based to be an RPG, that's true. I'd argue that Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 are more FPS with RPG elements. I would argue the precise opposite. They're RPGs with FPS elements. Won't play 76 because you can't stand that style of online gameplay. That's fair. 76 is a good game, but I don't like the online play either, and even more problematic for me personally, since it is built on a modified version... Oh shoot, I went too far again. It's a modified version of the Fallout 4 engine. And because of that, they really have a hard time making the game cells responsive if there are a lot of items in there. They've managed to improve it a great deal over Fallout 4, which I have managed to bring to a crawl, even though it's a single-player game, by, you know, massively overbuilding Starlight Drive-In. I've introduced a lot of slowdown into the game by overloading it. But even though it's better, it is... Oh, nice shot. It is still a problem with 76. And I have not been able to walk at a normal speed or fast travel in any way in a very long time in that game. And so I just don't play it anymore. I can't. I will give Fallout 76 the credit it deserves in the performance enhancements that went into the new engine for Starfield. That's true. Starfield is beautiful. I love the engine they're using in Starfield. I'm glad you showed up. Ready to pick up a few things for the still? Let's get to it. Oh, shoot. I brought the wrong car for this.
Hey, a beer in the morning is the best way to survive the apocalypse, don't you think?
I don't think. I really don't think so.
I'm not sure.
As long as we keep making smart decisions, I see a lot of success coming our way.
We're going up there. Okay, well... you can run, Max. There's only a couple of hordes and a screamer on the way. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You got him? Oh. I got you, bud. Oh. I hope I'm an absolute nightmare on survivors. Wow. Oh, sugar.
Big fucking horde coming this way.
Oh, God. Okay, good. The drunk guy can run behind. He's... Welcome. Oh, there's the screamer. Good show. No problem, but it runs. Should never have gotten rid of Andromeda. I can't find it now in the same format. Alright, come on, drunkie. I assume it's the TV show. Andromeda. Probably not Mass Effect. Format would really not be a concern. What do we have in the trunk of this thing? Millions of pounds of ammo.
Oh, God. Sorry. Not feeling too good. Yo, you okay? Did you get bit by a plague zombie? Nope. Not unless plague zombie is a brand of beer.
What's the matter with you?
I can barely stand up. I gotta eat something. It's locked. Somebody moaning out there?
You always think Mass Effect when you hear Andromeda?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Understandable.
Sir. There it is.
Let you know when we've got the still set up. Here you go. Maybe lay off the booze next time we go on a life-threatening mission together.
Thank you so much.
That sounds like a whole horde. That is a horde. Luckily, they're hoarding the other way. Okay. Even more luckily, he's making his own way back. So we don't have to...
We'd better give that feral a wide berth.
Oh.
You thought you were quick, huh?
Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Happy Monday? I think I need to take out the screamer here. There we are.
I don't suppose waving a white flag is an option here.
White flag, what? I don't think we need a white flag. So, if special zombies don't spawn anymore, or at the very least they spawn a heck of a lot less, it would be in my best interest to take out a lot of them. Like that. Kinda clear them out a little bit. Oh, there's another bloater there. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll take it out later. They spawn less frequently, yes, and they have 0 chance to spawn as blood special variants. Excellent. Fly your freak flag. Earn 1,000 influence from killing freaks. Achievement unlocked. Gin and bourbon. Damaged SP5K custom with a professional break.
That's pretty heavy.
Okay. Hopefully we'll see fewer of those guys around.
Yo, what up, people?
I never had any doubt that things would be going this well.
You say that now, sir. Where were those words while we were still in the thick of it? Okay. Wow, we've got a lot of influence all of a sudden. A new beginning. To savor your victory over the Blood Plague, take control of Yolanda. Hey, D'Angelo just became a hero. That is pretty awesome. Not that we can make him our leader. We already have a leader, but cool. Switching to Yolanda will initiate their mission, A New Beginning. Once you start this mission, switching away from Yolanda will abandon that mission. When he wakes up, I'm sure he'll celebrate.
Hey, how's it going?
I have to admit, you've gotten some good results, Sheriff. I know we didn't always agree, but I appreciate the words of support.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, there are plenty of other threats out there. Stay strong.
Yo, what's up, neighbors? We sure could use a hand over here.
Well, that was an easy mission. Okay. Amazing morale. We have... Oh, okay, we still have a couple of bad ones. McGregor's one of them. Completed leader project. Recent kill Plagueheart was cheered up. Likes the watchtower. Good medical facilities. Pumped. Likes the workshop. Pumped. Defeated Blood Plague. Utility room. Electric light. Practical Joker. Recent kill Feral. Water outpost. Morale bonus. Utility room. Staying hydrated. Everyone. All right. Who was it that needed help? And why is it me? Because I seem to need... I seem to need ammo. Let's make some. Maybe one more. Really seemed like it was going to give you like an endgame mission there. Yeah, I kind of thought so myself. There he is. that was grossly. I'm realizing I don't know long-range shooting with this yet. There we go.
Every community's gotta have some ground rules. Personally, I can't abide a whiner. I got no time for complaining.
These are desperate times. Red Talon does what needs to be done.
Well, this needs clearing again.
I hate the empty
That
one.
is the start of the endgame mission, but with the leader mission update, it requires you to do the leader story before you can finish and get the next step of the endgame mission. Okay. So I guess that means I have to finally
No more
investigate
zombies?
this mysterious
Too
signal.
bad.
Okay, how much gas have we got? Right, in the trunk. Yeah, it's not going as far as I thought it would. Hey, K-Mac, how's it going? Do you know what I dislike most about you playing this game? There I am playing Pacific Drive and your zombie sounds make it a lot more creepy.
Hey, Sheriff.
Wow.
We could use your help out here.
Hang tight. On my way.
I'll owe you one.
All the way out there? What the heck? That's a long trip. You used to love the State of Decay games? There is a new one coming out. This is the way I was meant to go, but that's okay. I'm gonna go anyway. What's the worst that can happen? brought out endless mode and you drive yourself mad trying to survive it. I know we aren't exactly buddy-buddy, but I need some backup while I search the construction storage site nearby.
Nice.
Okay. And... oh, that's... we just drove through there on the way up. I think we can handle that. You say, what's the worst that could happen, but I don't think it means what you think it means. It means exactly what I think it means. But I always do appreciate a good Princess Bride quote. Hey, Anstara, how's it going?
Okay, we're here.
I'm doing pretty good. This has been a lot of fun tonight. Even if it turns out it's really not...
something, right? We just drew their attention.
Okay, he's searching the construction site. That's fine.
I'm too close to being done.
Somebody's been practicing.
That won't work.
Okay, I think we're all done here. Wanna go?
Yeah, let's go. As you wish, and put more quotes in my conversations. Excellent. But yeah, it turns out this game, not the best one for testing out a new death counter system. You don't die very often in it, unless things are going really, really badly. At least not at these difficulty settings, anyway. Your mileage may vary, of course. So, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we do some more Nier.
I guess
do
this is
recall
the place, huh?
we have a fairly big boss battle coming up.
Anytime.
See you later, man.
And by fairly big, I mean the biggest we've seen.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, talk to Alexander. That's Ty. That's Daniel. Wait, what? Are we just done this now? I guess we're done this now. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that horde. Or that bloater. Not super great, but I'm on the right side of dirt. That's a good thing. I'm doing all right. I'm having a lot of fun, which is good. I'm a little concerned about availability of fuel at the moment. Western Builder site. Oh, I just noticed we repaired the ambulance and suddenly we've got doors back on it again. Hey Nixes, how's it going? If you survive long enough, they get pretty tough. I think we're already through that. I've managed to take out all of the blood plague areas. The hearts are all gone. Hey, it's our old home base. That had water in it? Impressive. Wonder if we left anything back here. I assume not.
This isn't going to...
We left visitors behind. I'm glad to hear it, Nixes.
A little elbow grease? We could call this place home.
We did call this place home. How quickly they forget. I was hoping maybe we could find some fuel. Especially there. No? Okay. It was worth a thought. It is a lot quieter up here than I'm used to. That's a very, very good thing. I'm wondering if maybe there's something around here that might be worth it.
This one's locked. Too loud.
Well, that's the worst that could happen.
I guess that's worth something.
Military hat. Improvised suppressor. Not bad.
No more zombies here. I think I found everything I'm gonna.
No fuel, huh? I imagine we picked this Spear Oil station clean a long time ago. This is... Oh my god, what is with the Horde? That's quite the Horde. Oh, they're no! How did I never get this stuff?
Hey, I found something. I wish I had room for it.
Yep.
Lead the way.
Yep. That's pretty heavy.
Perfect, okay. We are saved. We have gas. Yep, yeah, I'm aware of all of that, and I know you can upgrade them to get more. Right now, my stumbling block is... computer skills to upgrade my command center to get more outposts. And I know there's a way to do that. I know I would have to give up one of my outposts and then learn the skill with the character that has skill available to do it.
I'm afraid I have some bad news.
I haven't heard from the true survivors in a while. I'm worried something terrible has happened to them. Let's check it out. Where are we going? Just up there, huh? We can walk that. When you upgrade them, you can get more and also train skills. Yeah, it is a radio tower.
I'm always happy to visit these guys.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
You can also use outposts of level 2 or 3 to lay out defenses. Yep, I have a clip of exactly that. Which is handy for ones that are close to your base or close to an infestation, as it will clear out zombies if they hoard it. Yep. I had a lot of fun with the minefield. Even the developers of the game saw my clip that I posted on, I think it was Threads, and they threw me a like for that. Oh, sorry, Aaron, though, I didn't even see that question. But yeah, what Calvin Ray said. Having zombies this close by and in the yard is not encouraging. Say nothing of this poor guy.
A lot of us going.
Damn it. They've turned.
Oh, hey, we need this.
Written remnants. This tattered piece of paper shows some geographic coordinates labeled rally point.
Hey, I found it.
Share the note you found with Alexander. You're right, coffins. Puffy vest, black and gold. Oh, there's too much to search here. I have to come back, maybe. Coordinates for a rally point. Could be good or bad, but it's close enough to check.
Sounds like a plan.
That's close? That's 2,000. That's like 2 kilometers away. That's almost back home, though, so at least that's convenient. Ooh, chocolate truffles. We can't take them, we should just eat them. How are you not dying? Siri, oh my god, oh wait a minute. Helmets, that's why. Oh crap. Do not antagonize the Juggernaut. Shoot. Where did I park? Okay, so we're quite a bit further away than I thought we were. I don't remember it taking that long to walk. That's a horde. Ah, yes.
You need something?
Come check out the new stuff I brought back.
I'd like to take out the Screamer, but don't think I'm going to be able to. Oh, well, maybe now I can. There we go.
Friendly spotted.
Oh, damn it. Oh, Max. I am so sorry. As an experiment, let's see what happens if we leave Max to his own devices and just go on. He'll be fine, right? He's a seasoned veteran at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? It's almost 2:30 in the morning. That's weird. How did that happen? Okay, I'm snoozing the upcoming ad break because I'm not taking another break, not at 2:30 in the morning. So we're gonna have to raid out of here pretty quickly, actually. That's why I can't play this much anymore. Yeah, I'm starting to see. I get it. Oh, whoops. Go the more direct route, I think. Just this one. I think. Yeah, that's about right. Like this is the way we want to go.
Juggernaut.
Apparently 7-Eleven in America is reinventing its business to be more like its Japanese counterparts. How so? That's interesting. My biggest issue is when I forget to eat or take my meds and wonder why my blood sugar is 3 and falling because it's been 7 hours. Oh.
Okay, what now?
Good question.
Exactly. Until we improve our storage, we have to expect things to get broken like this.
Ominous directions. This tattered note shows 3 locations labeled potential targets. Can't help but notice that this place is very nicely lit.
Oh, fuck me!
One of the potential targets on this note is where the true survivors lived. I bet whoever wrote this note killed them. And this one is my base, but it's crossed out. Maybe they saw our defenses and decided to bail?
And this last target... Oh shit, that's my place.
These assholes are attacking our base right fucking now!
Damn it.
This way, hurry!
Hurry to the house with the nicer view to save the blessed scoundrels from raiders. Of course, we have to go back all the way across the entire map again. Why would we not? Okay.
We got a passenger!
Not anymore, we don't. Oh, crap. I don't think I've got time to do this, guys. Oh god, can we make it? Get all the way across the map and fight the raiders. And raid out. I don't know if... Well, I mean, it depends on what they mean by being more Japanese, more like the Japanese branch of the business. I would expect it to be more their business practices and way of doing business than the actual inventory. But I might be very mistaken about that. Self-checkout, just grab things off the shelf? That would be cool.
Got a screamer in the area. The Juggernaut in this area might be gone finally. Yeah, it's not exactly self-checkout, though. It's what Aaron Law is talking about. It works differently, and... What do they do about people who walk in without a phone, though, is my question. Do you just not get to walk in? The doors lock and keep you out or something? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is very not good. Well, that sucks. You use the phone to unlock the entrance, okay.
You should have just given up like we told you to. We can win this! Keep at it! Time for you to die!
He's getting back up.
Did anyone else see that?
Okay. They don't seem that threatening. True, but they were threatening enough.
Uh-oh.
Our scouts located a town with no plague zombies and we want to move in. Search the town for potential home sites, find out who lives there, what their defenses are like. If they're vulnerable, demand tribute. You know what to do if they refuse. And remember what happens if you disappoint the boss. Don't be one of those people. Share the note you found with Alexander. Where's Alexander? Come on, I need to go.
Zombies
there we go.
aren't bad enough. We have to lose people to other humans too?
From the evidence I've found, it looks like the people responsible for all this want to take over our town.
A murderous group of bandits plans on moving into our town. It's up to us to lead the defense.
Bye.
Okay. And with that, I really have to go. We have very little time left. Ugh. Okay, guys. Let me find a raid target real fast, like... Yep, exactly. Alright. Let's see. Aoshi-san is on playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Oz 90s Kid is playing some retro stuff. Need for Speed High Stakes, I believe. Pallet Box is playing Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced. Lou is on playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's somebody once told me. Casual Elephant is doing some Valheim. Rule Storage is playing Cities Skylines 2. Tea with Mandy is doing Elden Ring. Simcopter's doing Time Guesser. Lunity is also doing Elden Ring. Actually, I wouldn't mind visiting Lunity because she's the one that got me into Nier Replicant. And that's about it for this evening. Lunity is good? All right. The other option is we go visit Lunity tomorrow, because I am going to be playing some Nier tomorrow, and Lunity will probably be on. Why don't we do... We haven't visited Mandy in a while, and I think she's just getting her stream started. So we'll go visit Mandy tonight, and we'll visit Lunity tomorrow. So let me get the raid going. And we will get the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message. Arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Mandy's channel. She's a very good friend of the channel, has been for years now. She is the leader of Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I'm part of. So let's get over there, see what Elden Ring is going for her, see how she's doing, and I will be back tomorrow night with some Nier Replicant, which I've really been enjoying. The one super long 14-hour stream that I did of it. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. Happy slightly belated Canada Day to all my Canadian friends, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now.